Church of the Flying Spaghetti.
Yep. They're called Pastafarians.
That was great. I just wanted to get it up.
Oh, I fucking nailed him.
You got him.
Dude, they fucking spawned a whole fucking...
Dude, I watched that happen. Grandpa Bill?
Francis? And that's Grandpa Bill.
Eat shit, Tank. I hope somebody's in chat to clip what I just did there. God, the light.
Well done.
Back up, back up. That's a recipe to get launched. Fuck!
Oh no.
Ah, he pulled me back into my own pipe bomb. Eat shit, fucking stalker. Oh, that kind of pissed him off. Look out, move. Tried to warn you. Oh, oh, you bitch. You bitch. Hey, what's up, Purple?
Purple. Oh shit.
Oh shit. I can't go anywhere. No! No! Oh god, no, not again. Oh, I'm so screwed.
I really wish that was clipped.
Jesus. Hey, you bitch. I bought tons of arrows from you. I know you have money. Can you please buy some of this crap from me, please?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'm here to deal some damage to your pocketbook, bitch. Open up and say it. Well, happy marriage. Don't eat. Don't. That's my horse.
Got attacked on the base stage.
Right. Ah, motherfucker.
Did you just do what I think you did?
Yes. I don't want to fucking talk about it. Yeah, Nanu's armpits almost killed me.
The broomy broomies.
Oh. Woo! My trick truck.
I'm just gonna throw this knife at you, because you can't do anything about it.
Wait, who's carrying a cup?
Huh?
Were you, Dubbed, were you carrying a cup?
No, what are you on about?
Chat! Clip! I'm coming.
Nope, 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 nope!
Please. Patricia. This isn't fucking funny. Dude. Dude.
Ooh.
Patricia, fucking talk to me, bitch. Oh yeah, I have multi-hit again.
Whisper in my ear.
Fuck you, man!
Yes, yes, yes. Get out of there. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. No! THC, do you have this game?
Go away!
Dude, you should play with us.
No!
Did you die?
Let me out! 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 Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you guys. Holy fuck. How did you all get in there? That was
Fucking Christ, you scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. God, you and Purple have a problem, I swear to God. Fix my fucking desktop. Give me a sec.
Why? Oh god. Could you please stop? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop, please. This is no. So,
I can't.
click,
Come on, come on.
click, click.
I have a feeling part of the reason why we're still alive is because
Nope, that was it. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead.
Oh, but wait. There's more, motherfucker!
How did you do that?
All I know is it feels really weird to have your balls hanging down each side of a fucking thong string.
Let's go.
Okay?
Where you going, huh? Think you can run for me?
What happened?
No, Purple. Let's just leave it as B. I'm just a car. Don't worry about it. I'm just a car.
What the frick? Stop moving!
No, I can make this happen. Don't worry about it. I got this. With my driving skills. On my head. Slow down a bit.
You're right.
Gonna say, oh, you like that maneuvering? Conk.
Yeah, I know,
Some
it's my
future.
the famous last words of my cockiness when it happens. You like that shit? Crash.
Crash.
Yeah, we loved that shit. Do it again.
This shit was amazing.
Oh, there it is. Oh, fuck off. 42 seconds left. Fuck. That was a good one. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Ladies and gentlemen, guys and gals, theys and thems, my non-binary friends, as well as my sibs from the cribs. Welcome back to the channel, y'all. Welcome back to the Church of the Lead Pipe. I packed the first bowl, I taken the first puff, I passed the ditch to the left. Our stone congregation is now in session. How's everybody doing today? Y'all taking care of yourselves, staying out of trouble? Anybody do anything fun and exciting they want to talk about today? What's up, y'all? Yeah, Daisy, I didn't like Cyberpunk. I wasn't a fan of the Gears of War franchise or the fucking God of War franchise. I thought they were kind of just meh. Um, but you also got to take my opinion with a grain of salt when it comes to games too. I'm an old man, okay? And I am from an old gaming era. And my taste in video games tends to reflect that. So, as such, there are people that will argue up and down until they're blue in the face that I'm wrong. Let them. It's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. You know? But don't necessarily form all of your opinions based on my opinion. I just didn't feel Cyberpunk, which was your original question. I just didn't feel Cyberpunk was worth the money that I spent on it, especially for a pre-release that was broken.
Hello, my love.
Oh yeah, Cyberpunk has been a back and forth thing with the gaming community for a minute, to say the least. They really fucking botched things with their initial release, and it really broke the trust of a lot of us that were
Yes, my love. What do you need?
what will inevitably be for the last time banking on a pre-release, or not a pre-release, but banking on a pre-purchase actually being a good game. And what we got was a heaping dumpster fire of broken, crashing, floating objects, fucking floating NPCs, and to be very honest, like the character animations, while the characters themselves are very detailed, the movement animations are very Skyrim. And then additionally,
Yes, my
what
love.
they did to
What do
make
you
their
need?
city feel alive ended up breaking the immersion of it too. So, like, they have NPCs that fade in and fade out, basically just, they don't actually exist, right? Until you hit them with a car. And an NPC can walk off the game's render edge, and you can go to try and run to catch up immediately with that fake NPC, and you'll never find them. It's already unloaded and gone. So, like, they're using a game engine that has so much more fucking potential than what they're putting into it. The rendering capabilities of that engine, the imagery that engine is able to put out is fucking phenomenal. I will not argue that. It is a beautiful game world
Mama took me to the
until you start
There were lots of
looking
pies and
at
cakes there.
animations
bake
and
one.
movements of things. I would argue that vehicle driving mechanics were better in Grand Theft Auto. You know? So basically what they did is they took a turd and they polished it up so it was nice and shiny and then resold it.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Papa!
AK nice fancy rendering capabilities, but Skyrim-esque animations. Cyberpunk was just a wasted opportunity. It really was. They'd have had a different dev team working with that engine, they'd have probably had a way better game. But I'm also going to say this about Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk fell victim to the same bullshit that No Man's Sky did. There was a lot of media hype around something that wasn't even remotely close to finished yet. And it got expectations of the general player base or viewer bases of these games to expect a lot more than they were ready to provide. The engine is capable of it, but the other stuff to plug into that engine wasn't ready. I also feel Cyberpunk could have done with a different storyline, too. Like, I love the Johnny Silverhand stuff. That's all fucking cool and gravy. I just don't like how the fucking game ended. You got, like, 3 or 4 different endings, and they all end in you eventually being dead. And they're all pretty fucking dumb, too. The best ending is working with, in my opinion, my humble opinion, was working with Pan Am to get to the end game. Because at least then you get to, like, live out part of your character's life or whatever if you choose afterwards, you know? Whereas the other ones, the one you go into fucking space for some fucking stupid reason, and I can't remember the last one was. Right. But ultimately, as far as the canon goes, all 3 storylines, you end up dead. Because ultimately, it's impossible to remove Johnny from your head without permanent damage. It's essentially the same reason I hated the fucking Mass Effect 3 ending. The only good ending was the ending where you died. Honestly, Cyberpunk would be more worth, like, a more worth it game if it were at like a $20 or a $30 price point and not a $60 price point. For what they have, I don't feel it's worth fucking $60. And I don't know how it is on console, but if you wanted to play it on PC, you had to have a really high-end fucking rig. No shit. I don't know what it's like on console, though. But I know for sure on PC, like, you had to, like, have fucking super hardware to actually run the game in the graphical settings that it was meant to be run in. Because of all the high resolution textures and whatnot, that's a game that's really meant to be played in, like, fucking 1080p or higher. Doesn't surprise me. No, Cyberpunk will be the last time I ever pre-purchase a game. I will forever wait for them to come out and watch some of the gameplay on YouTube. See what it's all about. I can't afford to keep throwing away fucking money like that. Not when these games are getting to be $60, $70, $80 a fucking pop. I think someone's trying to sell a game for $100 right now. Or we've got fucking assholes like fucking Tarkov, the developers of fucking Tarkov, that are selling their DLCs for $250. Like, you fucking insane? Or how about Star Citizen? Where you can spend real world dollars to buy a fucking ship in the game. Big deal, right? Until you see that some of these ships are $45,000 fucking dollars. Who in their right mind would spend $45,000 on a ship in a virtual fucking world? A world that is in early access, not even final release yet, where everything is subject to change. What happens if they decide your ship is OP and they have to nerf it? Well, you just spent $45,000 on a fucking even less valuable piece of shit. What's up, Coaster? How you doing? I wish I was. I wish I was exaggerating, Daisy, but I'm not. Yeah. And the problem is there are people that pay this. This is the reason these dev companies fucking do this stupid shit. Is because one fucking idiot was like, well, I'd pay for that. So now all the rest of us have to. Like, fuck off. The only reason you would do that as a retailer of any kind selling a product is if somebody's actually willing to pay it. This is the only reason you would do that. Like, come the fuck on now, man. And now all the rest of us have to suffer because some fucking rich guy had disposable fucking income and was like, oh yeah, I can just waste $45,000 on a virtual ship? What the fuck? Fucking rich people ruin everything for fucking everyone. Yeah, their fucking stupid DLC, that too. I was just talking about that too, Jared, right before I started talking about Star Citizen. That's what led up to Star Citizen, because it's the only one that's more asinine than Tarkov. What's up, Jazz? How are you, friend? Okay, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It's priced at fucking 250 euros. So it's actually like fucking like 400 some dollars American. It's fucking ridiculous. But again, I'm a kick back to my previous comment. The only reason these companies are doing this is because somebody was willing to pay it. Somebody had enough disposable income that they could go, oh, I can pay this and not care. And they did. And now these devs assume we can all do it. And it's not even so much the devs, in most cases, it's the publishers. I can't speak for Tarkov and Star Citizen, though. They might be self-published. They're both indie. As far as I'm aware, they're both indie companies, games. I could be wrong. That might have changed. It's still fucking insane.
These thralls of yours are slower than Argonians in a... Listen.
Feel free to grab a pick and help them out. I prefer not.
I didn't realize I was sneaking.
Mine's playing tricks on me.
There goes another one.
Bah, weak-willed rabble. Even dead, they're almost useless.
Nice, Jazz. Congrats. The only good rich people are my character in this game. He's rich. But I would argue that he's not necessarily good. I mean, he's an assassin. He was a soldier in the Empire. I've got 257,000 on me, plus probably around 100K in the bank by now. I haven't checked my bank account in a while. It's just been collecting interest. Like 1% of its value per month or something like that. Hey, it's the Tonberry. Is that Tonberry or Tonberry King? Well, this is going to be interesting. I have an idea. I'm going to die. That didn't work. My sneak is maxed, plus I've got it buffed. I'm also seriously abusing the Bow of Shadows. Normally I ignore these urns, but because I'm so high level, the loot in these things is super level too. Like, instead of having minor heal potions, they've got extreme heal potions. So instead of 30 life, it's 150 life. It's actually worth checking in. Daggers, bows, they're my style of choice. I'm not much for tanky fighting. I prefer sneak around behind and just stick it in their butt approach. Makes most of them squeal unexpectedly. I mean, I would too if somebody, like, just snuck up and poked me in the butt, you know? So, I mean, I get it. Yeah, but that's fine. Sneak is a great general purpose skill. It really is. I don't remember this. Oh, Dishonored? Or Thief? Both franchises are fucking great. Those games are great too because they give you a million different ways to get through those, or through their storylines. Million different ways. And they're not super dialogue heavy except for the in-between zones. You know? With a couple of exceptions. There are a couple of random dudes you gotta talk to along the way too. But overall, they're not real dialogue heavy. So the sneak is 100% like totally feasible and actually recommended for getting through those games. I love the Bow of Shadows. It is one of my all-time favorite utility weapons. I don't usually use it to kill things. I just equip it to go poof. Piffle. Timmy's gone. Piffle. I'm gone. Peekaboo. Piffle. I'm gone. That's like super rare elven armor right there. Look at the stats on that shit. Holy crap. It could be routine maintenance, except usually they typically do that in the early morning and piss off people like me. Not the late night gamers. So let's face it, most of us gamers aren't morning people because we're up all night playing video games. It could be anything at this point. It could be a hiccup in the network somewhere. They could be getting DDoS'd. But if they were getting DDoS'd, there'd probably be some other symptoms of that we'd be seeing in other places. I would just look it up on Down Detector and see what people are saying over there. I'm totally a morning person. It's not my fault people have to decide to choose to talk in the fucking morning. Oh, weird jazz. Ow. Oh, fuck off. I fucking totally clicked. Fuck you. realized that was a light. They're a little bit tougher. They're not as squishy. Nice to see that was ineffective. Starting to get my archery sniping skills back. Just like any other smoke, yes, you can die from asphyxiation. That's actually what caused the brain damage in the monkeys that they were experimenting on, when they were trying to prove that weed kills brain cells. I know there's a lot of loot I've skipped, Chad. I totally well aware of this. I don't have a lot of love for this dungeon, so kind of just tried to skim through the bits of it that I have to do, and getting the easy loot that okay, well, so that one that I was whirlwind sprinting across these to get to, you kind of have to know that's there. But that one's totally off the beaten path. There's no getting that. So, fun fact. Grab that. So you've got these things, these pedestals, right? A lot of them are like traps, right? But oh, did they fix that finally? Oh, those bastards fucking patched it out. I used to be able to shoot the fucking things off of here, right? And it wouldn't trigger the trap. Oh, I can't even telekinesis it, you fucking bitches. Okay, well that one's not trapped, but anyway. I have to sleep. Damn it. Smog Easter egg. Huh. Oh no! Oh no, Jazz. Fun disputing that charge. Yeah, call your bank on that one. Oh, what the fuck? Come on, dude. Fucking Christ, I hate that one. Hey, what's up, Lord of Dank? How are you, man? I would confront him about it. That ain't okay. It's their old man, though. Really can't. Oh yeah, I forgot. I'm up by dogs here. I remember now. There's the road. They see me rolling. They be hating.
So many refuse. Take a look.
Hacklow leaf. Hacklow leaf. That's it.
May your road lead you toward the roads of Skyrim lead to many dangers.
stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'm the innkeeper. It's my business to keep... Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room. but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing so much about. I think you're looking for this. We need to talk. Follow me. Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. Surprised? I guess I'm getting pretty good at my harmless innkeeper act. I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim. I needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I am not your enemy. I already gave you the horn. I'm actually trying to help you. I just need you to hear me out. Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you. I knew the Greybeards would send you there if they thought you were Dragonborn. They're nothing if not predictable. When you showed up here, I knew you were the one the Greybeards sent, and not some Thalmor plant. We remember what most don't, that the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? This is no time to play the reluctant hero. You either are or aren't Dragonborn. But I'll see for myself soon enough. Yes, we're very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn. Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years. They were dead, killed off centuries ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help me stop it. I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know. Kynes Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it. Good. Good. Now we won't have to spend time searching for it. We should get moving. There's no time to waste. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be ready. That's better. Let's get on the road to Kynes Grove. Orknar, I'm traveling. You've got the inn till I get back.
Right. Happy trails.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red.
Kynes Grove is this way. You can travel together or split up and move there. Your choice.
You're new around here, so but don't get on my bad side.
I hope you're Dragonborn and I'm really good. But we'll find out soon enough. Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any delays. Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can. Better to stick together. I don't want you to get yourself killed before we even get there. start looking. We can't afford any delays.
Interesting that she's taking this path to Kyne's Grove this time. Normally we go through Whiterun.
I doubt the Thalmor are aware of you yet, so we should be safe from them at least. Better to stick together. I don't want you to get yourself killed before we even get there.
You don't gotta worry.
We better keep moving.
Citizen, I'm warning you. Your presence is interfering with Imperial business. Be gone.
Oh, that's not good. Well, this will be an interesting fight,
We better
I guess.
keep moving.
Those are Thalmor. Wait, no, those are cultists.
None shall stand against me.
Remember, we're not looking for trouble. We need to get to Kynes Grove as fast as we can. Keep a sharp lookout. We can't afford any delays.
Watch out! Wolves!
better keep moving. Should have picked somebody else for your dinner. I don't see him anymore. Good. I can use the practice. Stay alert. They may not have gone far.
Give them the dogs, boys.
The roads just aren't safe. You're not afraid.
Gonna cry now, huh? Out on your face. I've had enough of you. When you're dead. Enough. Sense now.
You're not afraid of me.
Oh, that's gonna suck. Oh, there is this place, huh? Interesting. Oh, I need. Pitch a tent for a second. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Since we lost Delphine, we're gonna just wander the rest of the way at night on full rest. I'm glad this cave was a quick, easy clear. Smallest necromancer hideout I ever seen. I'm okay with that though. Especially since I'm pretty sure there's a dragon out here too. That's probably perched up over there. Well, this is going to be interesting. I can reach his tail from there. Think a tail counts as a backstab, chat? Think I one-shot him. I just got a backstab on a dagger, or dragon. That was fucking hilarious. Where's the fuck is Eivor to clip that shit? It's always there to catch my death. The fuck? Interesting. I wonder if that... Oh, this is probably all fucked up because this is where the dragon crashed into the ground. Guarantee that's why that's all fuckered up. Awakening procedure, what is up, my dude? How are you, man? Rip. Check it out, I'm back on Skyrim, man. Legendary difficulty. Survival mode. They're Dragonbone daggers, and they are sweet. Hey, what's up, library? How are you, man? Nice. Dragon Masks is a fun one. A lot of masks to get for that one. I'm not actually looking forward to dealing with the guys that have those masks, because most of them are, like, undead. And are immune to poison. And on legendary difficulty, I kind of have been relying very heavily on poison. So I don't quite know how I'm going to deal with those fuck nuggets yet. Oh, that's better. Kynes Grove. I just started the Dragonborn questline. At level 46. Fucking survival mode legendary is just a fucking slog, man. Such a slow, long game thing. Hell, for the first 30 hours, I was chopping wood to make money. Not even a little bit of an exaggeration there. When I came out of the dungeon I started in, the first thing I attacked was a rabbit with an axe. It took me 3 swings with that axe to kill that rabbit. And believe you me, I hit it. 3 times. The survival mode part isn't so bad if you're used to survival games, like I am. It's kind of, I actually really enjoy the survival mode. It adds a little bit of micromanagement to things that my OCD brain kind of just enjoys. It's therapeutic. But legendary difficulty turns everything into, for lack of better definition, a fucking bullet sponge. Fucking at level 1, you're fighting things that have like 400 or 500 hit points. Or trying to. Blood Chill's a fucking tight place. I've used that as a player house on a couple occasions. Godspeed. Hey, I'm doing great. Okay? I'm doing fine. It's okay. It's all good. I mean, that was a sudden storm onset. I mean, it's okay. I feel mildly violated. Especially when I had to kill Harkin. That was interesting. That was making me mad. He likes to do life drain on the plot armor character that is assisting you, Serana. And he'll heal himself back to full HP. And he's immune to poison. And Oriel's bow just doesn't do enough damage, even upgraded.
We gotta find someplace to hide.
We don't talk about my first death. My first death was stepping off of a fucking 10-foot drop and dying instantly on the ground impact. Only 10 fucking feet, man. I don't remember. I've always played on PC, so I really don't know. I gotta make some more lingering damage health poisons. Kinda running out. Means I'm gonna have to stop back at the homestead and do some crafting.
Salakunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Slen. Alduin Turi, Oantid Vokri Hasuliksen Junkuzik. Ger Salakunir, Kalimir. Full side Dokin. Zuu, Korav Nid no Dove to hide. You do not even know our tongue, do you? Such arrogance. Hear my voice and despair.
You did it! Wait, something's happening. God's above! So you really... It's true, isn't it? You really are Dragonborn. I owe you some answers, don't I? Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back. I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them. Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here. Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it. We're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all. Exactly. Nobody even remembers our name these days. We used to be known across Tamriel as the protectors of the Septim Emperors. Those days are long gone. For the last 200 years, we've been searching for the next Dragonborn to guide and guard, as we are sworn to do. But we never found one, until now. The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor? The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. There's no worse enemy to humankind in Tamriel. The Empire barely survived the last war. The Thalmor don't...
Blood Chill should be part of, like, the player housing expansion. I want to say it was like part of the Hearthfire DLC. Because I've had Bloodchill Manor since longer than I've had the Anniversary Edition. The Anniversary Edition I just bought just this last year. Well, I'm sure, because AE Anniversary Edition comes with everything. Right? Except for maybe the newest thing. Or whatever.
Before the Great War, the Blades helped the Empire against the Thalmor. Our Grand Master saw them as the greatest threat to Tamriel. At the time, that was true. Maybe it still is. So we fought them in the shadows, all across Tamriel. We thought we were more than a match for them. We were wrong. If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is, that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse. What do you need, Dragonborn?
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kynesgrove. Keep moving. Nosy one, huh? I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out. Until next time. I'm getting out of here.
Let's get this over with.
Who are you attacking?
Huh. Go on. I don't like it.
Oh. Hostile over here. I got creeping out here. can't remember exactly where Bloodchill Manor is, but it's kind of in a super inconvenient place in the mountains somewhere. Oh, trolls are fucking brutal, man. Till you get some fucking decent armor, they're just a fucking pain in the ass. And even then, you still gotta fucking manage to kill them, and they have a natural high regeneration rate, so they heal quickly. Compared to a lot of other things, so unless you're constantly dealing damage to them and whittling them fucking down, they're just gonna fucking build back up and just be that much longer to fucking kill. My objective with trolls is just to take their health down as quick as fucking possible. In as few fucking shots as possible, so that means poisons, fucking enchanted shit, whatever I got available in my inventory. Am I where I think I am? Yes.
You there, traveler! Over here!
Hey, what's up, Markville Gaming? How are you, friend? I'm doing alright. Just creeping through Skyrim. Deciding what fights I want to pick. Some fights just aren't worth it. As I've learned so many times in Legendary mode here. Or Legendary difficulty. Sometimes it's better to just run. When you fucking do a power backstab attack and do like the multi-hit stab, stab, stab thing, and you don't do any damage to them, it's time to run away. I've learned that. But now I'm big enough that I can do that and actually do damage to them. It's still weird that I do that to fuckers and they don't die, though. I'm not used to that. I'm used to... Normally, I play a little bit easier difficulties, like normal. And, I'm used to like walking up behind dudes with the daggers and just going slit, slit, slit. They all just die. Now instead my guy swings at them because the damage bonus isn't fucking high enough to insta kill him. So I'm like, well, fuck. Poison is my friend. Give me all the fucking drugs, and I will make things die as long as they are not vampires. Vampires. Those 3 dudes, hey, traveler, over here! Those motherfuckers are vampires, and they're immune to poison. I've learned this the hard way. Now, my weapons are probably, because I've got some endgame shit now, I'm probably powerful enough, I could have probably taken those guys, but would I have taken any of their gear? Would the amount of money that I could have gotten off their corpse been really worth the amount of damage I was going to take and how many potions I was going to spend healing myself? No. No, this isn't Requiem, I don't think. This is just Skyrim with enhanced weather effects and stuff. Survival mode, legendary difficulty. I do have a few quality of life mods installed because of how unfair this shit really is in legendary. So I've got a mod that lets me wear pretty much as many rings as I want, as long as they are not identical rings. So, and by identical rings, it's rings of the same material. Same components used to craft them. So a silver and sapphire ring, I can only wear 1 silver sapphire ring, right? But I can have any combination of different fucking things and fucking be able to stack up fucking rings. And then additionally, some of the rings in the game are unique, and those get counted as their own fucking deal as well. So, one of the things I've done... Oops, wrong page. One of the things I've done here is I've just got all of these rings. Most of them are focused, like, archery and smithing and more smithing and smithing. But there's some damage stuff. I've got a fucking nice fire resistance necklace in here. This one. By all means, steal it, man. Share the love. Weed is meant to be shared. And it can only be shared if it can be passed. Salute, my friend. I am totally okay with making it a thing here on Twitch, man. Totally okay with that. It's daytime. I don't want to be out here anymore. I need to go to the house, visit the wife and kids, make some poisons. And then come back down this road and head back towards Iverstead. Because even though I am level 46, I am just now starting the Dragonborn quest line. The quest to inevitably beat Alduin. I still have the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller in my inventory. I'm level 46. How painful of a slog legendary difficulty has been. It's, you know what? the thing I really like about the puff and pass command, it is, for a lot of people, a great way to say hello without actually saying anything. Like, yo, I'm here, I'm in the rotation. Let's smoke this shit. You know? For me, it's almost a greeting. It really is. So, by all means, man. By all means. I appreciate you, dude. You're fucking awesome. And now, unfortunately, you are now the only one of us that has the hair. I cut mine off, man. I chopped my shit off, dog. I got a mohawk now. Jazz, I can't even remember exactly where in the mountains that fucking cave is. But I don't even think you can access it until you've read the fucking invitation for it. It should still be locked in your inventory. The courier would have brought it to you. There is a level requirement for it, so you might not be high enough level yet. What level are you? Oh, never mind. My bad. My bad. And what? I own this house already. Why is that shit plastered on my door? I own this. This is my house. And Awakening Procedure, my friend, dude, thank you so much for this resub. I appreciate you, man. You don't have to do that. You're fucking awesome, man. Love, brother. Love. I'll take a puff to that. While my child begs me for a present. Pulling my leg right now, going, Daddy, Daddy, did you get me anything? Maybe. No, you can't have those. Here, have an apple. You cannot have my daggers, kid. An apple a day keeps my daughter away. Especially when I throw it at her head. Papa. Shush, kid.
Hello, my
Here,
love.
I gotta give you an apple. I got you something.
You got me a present?
Yes.
Really?
Just like your sister, I got you an apple. Now don't bug me for anything for a while, please. Thank you.
Yes, my love. What do you need?
Oh, you. Do you have oh, wait. You don't manage the finances anymore. Shit. I retired you. Now you're just sit-at-home housewife. Fuck. I gotta go to the plantation to get my money. Goddamn. I don't need it right now. What I really need to do is I need to make some poisons before I get myself into a situation where I'm in trouble. So that means I need this, and I need that was not what I meant to grab. Apparel. What was that? Gauntlets of smithing. No. I need that, and I need that. Now, we wear that, and we wear that, and we wear this. confused. Okay, so that's alchemy. That's alchemy. I had too much shit. And that's alchemy. Okay. Now, step number 2. Access my bag. And go into here and throw all of this shit in it. I need to be able to sort out my crap. Now, we go to the box. And we go to ingredients. And now I'm looking for lingering damage health. Oh yeah, smoking Pokemon emotes are awesome. That shit's fucking bomb, dude. My early beginning emotes were Project Zomboid related in one way, shape, or form, and now I've got stoner stuff. Wait, what kind of... Hold on. I've got too much shit on me. That doesn't need to be here. So heavy. Oh, I bet I have all that dragon bone on me still, don't I? Oh, hey, speaking of dinner invitation, here it is. Jazz. No problem. Oh yeah, projects. I used to play a lot of Project Zomboid. I kind of burned myself on it, out on it though. Truth be told, I might go back to it when like the next major build like releases, but for right now, I got over 5,000 hours in that insane game. Okay, I can't do it anymore. I just can't do it. I know I'm up there with Royale with Cheese and a couple of the other major Zomboid streamers in sheer numbers of hours that I've got in the fucking game. It's insane. But my biggest issue with Zomboid is it's just the same thing over and over. Which one would argue it's the same deal with Skyrim and stuff like that too, but it's different. Because Skyrim, I'll do a playthrough of it, and then I won't pick it back up for a year. Okay? Zomboid and 7 Days to Die and insert this fucking survival game here. The ones that don't have an actual end to the game, where the goal is to just live, when it boils down to it, there's really not much to them once you've done everything. Skyrim is fucking forever. I basically take a break from it after I complete it long enough to forget about things. And then every time I come back to play it, it's like, oh shit, I forgot about this. Or, wait, was this here the last time I played? Or in the case of when I started this playthrough, I'll show you. I didn't even know this fucking existed, right? It might be part of a mod, but... Oh, fuck off. Thank you. I started because I used the alternate start mod, Live Another Life. I started at this Bloodlet Throne, which is like a little hidden vampire lair that's in this little cauldron of mountains here. That you just... I've never... There's no road that leads up to it. It's just there. Yeah! Oh, is that anniversary content? Okay, see, I didn't know that. All I know is I started there because my Live Another Life mod. I started as a vampire in that lair. Guests for dinner? You've already got it in your quest log, don't you? No? Oh, your game's borked then. If you were on PC, I would try and look up a fucking command line to start the quest for you. But... because I did have to go into command line to manually add vampire seduction to my character to progress in the Dawnguard / Harkin's Castle stuff. Damn. You know, Jazz, I hate to break it to you. I know you're probably really attached to this level 62 character, right? But maybe it's time to start over. With a fresh character on a fresh file set. I mean, don't hurt me, but, you know... I don't get attached to my characters. You want to do that on PC? Oh, and you'll be able to, because that rig I gave you, as long as you put a decent hard drive in there, it'll run it just fine. Because I'm telling you to give up your level 62 character. And for some gamers, that hurts. Okay? I totally understand. I've had games where I've put a lot of fucking effort into a character, and it's hurt to fucking give it up. Yeah. I get the concept. I get the mindset. I understand. I understand, Jazz. That's why I have to say, don't hurt me, just in case. Not saying that you would, per se. But, you know, just in general. Some people really take offense to having to delete their really old, long-time characters. Okay. Lingering damage health. I hate sorting through this. Choke berries. Well, this isn't looking good, is it? Well, this is going to be interesting. Because that's a good possibility. Okay, so yeah, it's going to be this one. Because this is 93 points of damage per second for 10 seconds. So that's almost 1,000 damage over 10 seconds. But then it also does an initial 139 points of damage on top of that. Which makes that kind of god tier. I wish I could rename these fucking things, though. I can be pretty shit out of luck on everything else, huh? Yeah. So, these are just going to end up being as is. We'll use this resource because I have bees both growing at the farm. How am I doing on... Okay, I'm good on healing potions. My potions are OP, but legendary is still rough. I would never ever consider using these potions, these poisons and shit in a normal ass fucking playthrough. Like, I would beat the fucking shit out of everything, preferably. Or insta kill without the fucking need of the fucking potions and shit. Poisons and shit. But in this instance, because I have these motherfuckers tank my fucking poisons and survive for a substantial amount of fucking time even while poisoned is just insane. Like, I don't understand how you're supposed to do it without poisons. Like, I don't know how you would do this in it like a no magic playthrough. And by no magic, I mean like no magic. That means no enchanted anything, just straight up non-magical equipment. Like, it seriously wouldn't work. Alright. Back to Iverstead. And, like, seriously, fuck my life. Oh, it's just a wolf. Run, little wolf. Wolf started coming after me and then realized really quickly I was coming after him and he turned around and tried to run away. He's like, wait, he's not afraid. Why is he not afraid? Oh, fuck. I'm glad the NPCs can't upgrade their weapons like I can upgrade mine. Could you imagine the AI exploiting fucking enchants and shit like that to fucking power craft fucking super weapons? To fight you? You're probably right. Someone is probably a sadist and probably added a mod for that and probably tied it into like legendary difficulty or something. And it's probably called like true legendary mode or something like that. Where the fuck am I? Wait. Oh shit, you're not friendly, are you? Fuck. I thought you were a vigilant of Stendar, but you're actually one of those master vampire assholes.
True Nords never back down.
Wait. Why are you hostile to me? That was the bard, wasn't it? Fuck is going on with people? Why are they so crazy, man? I can't look that much like a vampire. I mean, I haven't eaten since forever. You know, because survival mode and vampires were just a total missed opportunity with this fucking game. Oh, hi, Dawnguard. You guys can go fight the bear. See you later. Bye! They're like, there's the vampire, let's get him. And I'm like, hey guys, look behind you. And they're like, bear! You know, if y'all weren't assholes, I'd stop and help kill the bear, but since y'all are assholes, you can do it yourselves. You big, strong, capable, alpha vampire hunters. Go right for it. Kill that bear. Show it the bare necessities. Show it the bare necessities. Who put that sign there? That sign was just inconveniently in the way. Should not have stepped out in the middle of the road like that. Now it's playing in all new minds. I'm glad I could trigger some childhood flashbacks of better days when we had bare necessities. all we had was the Jungle Book, man, and a bunch of other dorky Disney movies. It was the bare necessities. There's a better time in life. You guys dying yet? Because I certainly am. Hey, at least I didn't bring up lamb chop. I'm waiting for it. No! Those of you who are old enough to know, you fucking know. I'm just waiting for one of you to say it. Do it. Yup. This is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends.
Over here. Over here. Close enough, fool. Now.
Hey!
I'll kill you where you stand.
You'll do no such fucking thing. I'm the Dragonborn. You can't touch me. It's against the rules. It's plot armor, man. That I worked very hard to craft. That still doesn't really work right. Oh shit, some Sir Mix-a-Lot. Yes! I'm not singing that on stream. Sir Mix-a-Lot, oh my god. Oh my god. Some of you have no idea how old that song really, actually, truly is. That song was big when I was a kid. It was as big as the butts he was rapping about.
What is it now?
Wilhelm said he saw you speaking to one of the children.
Jazz brought up, I'm pretty sure it was Jazz that brought up one not long ago with a fucking meme. That reminded me of fucking Vanilla Ice. And that'd be Ice Ice Baby. So now that one's stuck in your head for a minute. Pretty sure it was Jazz that put up the memes on that one. Or not memes, but the emojis. Unfortunately, I'm the only one that caught it, if I remember right. Because it was just like little emoji things. It was an Ice Cube, and it was Ice Cube, and then it was a baby. And I was like, oh my god, Jazz. Pretty sure that was Jazz. Jazz, if it wasn't you, I'm sorry. But I'm giving you credit for something awesome. So, take it where you can. What came up on my fucking random shuffle on Spotify the other fucking day? Fucking House of Pain came up the other day. That was pretty fucking awesome flashback shit. I was at work when it came up on my fucking Spotify, and I was like, yeah, so I'm fucking, like, jumping around, washing dishes and shit. I felt like a teenager for about 5 seconds until I realized my feet hurt. I can blindly damn near walk this fucking route up the stairs. It's so sad. I just turn on auto walk and I just move the mouse left and right. Gotta turn left and right constantly to keep the walk interesting. When you don't have fast travel, this is actually really fucking brutal. In a normal game, non-survival, you do this walk once. Literally once. And then you fast travel the entire rest of the fucking game. Every time you come up here. Really, Jazz? The fuck? Might have been something cut due to memory constraints that happens in port overs. I want to say Skyrim was originally released for 2 platforms. It was released originally for PC and whatever the generation of PlayStation that was around at the time. So anything else that it was being ported over to. And sometimes, due to constraints, you have to cut things. They chose to cut a little content rather than the graphics. Damn, Eivor. You missed... Where the fuck were you when I one-shot a dragon with daggers? I backstabbed a dragon. Okay, I backstabbed its tail as it was drooping over a thing while it was sleeping. Okay? No, I doubt it. Eivor's gonna be looking at the VOD tomorrow trying to find it. I highly doubt nobody clipped it. But yeah. I totally backstabbed a dragon. It was on top of its word wall thing, sleeping, taking a fucking nap, whatever. And its tail was like drooped down over, clipped into the ground of like a ledge. I was coming in from like the opposite side and kind of not where I was supposed to be, so I was kind of dropping down into the ledges from behind there. And I'm like, I can get to the tail from here. Mm-hmm. It'll be when I'm on my way to Kynes Grove, I think. So you'll have to go through and figure out where I made my trip to Kynes Grove with Delphine. Because we got separated after a point because of aggro problems, and I went into a doorway, and then when I came out, she was gone. So I started going my own way from there, and that's when I kind of came up behind this dragon wall. That's the only important one. Be clear, I'm not telling you to go out and actually look for it, Eivor. Like, Jesus Christ, man. You've got better things to do with your life. I was joking.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of Jürgen Wimco. Well done. You have now passed all the trials. Come with me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn.
So technically, Eivor, if you want to think about it, that's actually something that probably happened in, what, the last hour to hour and a half? When I one-shot that dragon? I'm pretty sure.
You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
Oh, yeah. Right when the internet on your phone went out.
With all three words together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely. Master Wolf will now give you his knowledge of Dharma. You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare yourself. Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeards, but you are ready.
Let me go. Well, did you clip the dragon dying in one swing? Lifting off the ground like, oh my fucking tail, and flying off, and then spinning back around and going whoosh into the ground and then sliding to a stop. Did you clip that? No? Still love you, Coaster. Which reminds me, I need to give you a shout out. I forget to shout you out sometimes. You're always quiet. Where'd everybody go? Guess I gotta go meet the Blades lady. Yeah, you got. I think you got the one where I one shot the dragon with the bow in the old play or the other playthrough, like forever ago. Where do I gotta go? I gotta go to Riverwood, actually. So chat, don't try this at home. This is how I get down from this fucking mountain. Ow. Not quite like that, though. Go this way. Alright, Jazz. You know, fuck using stairs, man. Especially when they bring me out on the wrong side of the fucking mountain. It's just easier to traverse the areas that I'm not supposed to be in. Well, this is regretful. Slip through here without any... I'll disagree with you on that when it comes to chiropractors, Coaster. I've seen one for many, many, many years because of a neck injury. It was either that or live with blinding migraines. I chose the chiropractic to fucking realign things. Is the damage repaired? No. But it's at least fixed enough that it doesn't cause me migraines anymore. At least constantly, anyway. Yeah, well, some of us can't afford that shit, Coaster. Chiropractor costs you 30, 45 bucks a session. If you're lucky, your insurance might cover it. If you're lucky. If you have insurance. Other shit's thousands and thousands of fucking dollars, dude. All I know is I saw a chiropractor for 2 years in one stint and 3 years off and on for another stint. And it helped so fucking much, dude. Like, my shit was fucked. I still have problems to this day, yes. But they're not as bad as they were. Yeah, you're looking at hundreds to thousands of dollars here stateside. Unless you have good insurance. Which most of us can't afford. So. Oh yeah, Daisy, it's fucking ridiculous how much cheaper freaking stuff like that is in the entire rest of the fucking world. America has, unfortunately, a for-profit medical industry. To one degree or another. It's filled with people that go into the industry with good intentions, but they get their hands fucking tied by the way the system fucking works. You end up working for a fucking clinic or fucking somebody else, and you're not really your own fucking doctor. Yep. And that's because they've got fucking a select group of ignorant people brainwashed to think that that's going to affect them dramatically. That people are going to take advantage of the system. People who don't deserve it take advantage of the system. It's fucking stupid. I mean, you should see the bullshit that the food stamp program has to fucking go through sometimes. There was a fucking study, fucking investigation launched by the fucking government in Florida, I think it is, looking into the amount of actual fraud that goes on in the food stamp program, i.e. people receiving the food stamps and either selling them or receiving the food stamps while actually having a stable income that would technically disqualify them because they haven't disclosed it. The fraud rate was less than 1%. Long story short, it was less than 1 fucking percent. Where am I going? This is what's happened to the fucking United States, man. Everywhere else in the world has some sort of, albeit in some cases kind of a joke. Looking at you, Canada. They at least have some sort of program in place that allows people with less capability of getting it to get health care. Yep. It's the exact same thing that happened here, pretty much. And I mean, and I can't blame them when they offer us a fucking healthcare alternative that is a fucking joke. One of the biggest problems with fucking Obamacare, quote unquote, the Affordable Health Care Act, biggest problem with that is they were forcing everybody to get it or be penalized. I was paying $1,200 extra a year on my taxes because I couldn't afford their stupid fucking insurance because my income was high enough that I didn't qualify for it fucking cheap. But I didn't make enough money to actually afford real insurance. And my company that I worked for, holiday companies, fucking gas station, wouldn't provide me with affordable fucking useful insurance. Like, it was the biggest fucking joke. So it got half-ass fucking implemented, and then the parts that were implemented were the parts that penalized people like me. I lost a lot of money because of that fucking shit. I was punished for being fucking poor, dude.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy.
And don't get me wrong, I believe we should have a fucking healthcare system in place that everybody can fucking benefit from. I have no problem with that. But the way they went about it was fucking stupid. They just created a bogus fucking insurance company, fucking MN fucking sure in the case of Minnesota for it, fucking that didn't fucking do shit for you. Unless you were really fucking broke. I have no doubt. I saw it. I'm one of the people that voted for it, which is why I'm even more fucking mad. Okay, I voted for this shit. I voted for this shit. And then it came back and bit me in the ass. This is part of why I'm so fucking jaded with our fucking political system right now. Because it doesn't matter. I get fucked. They've got fucking people who make fucking less than $200,000 a fucking year convinced that fucking people who are fucking getting food stamps are the fucking problem. Okay?
That would be a bad idea. I'd be too likely to attract the wrong kind of attention. But they don't know you at all yet.
You know, I mean, I got really fucked, dude. And I mean, and it wasn't just me. It wasn't just me. It It was so many fucking people. And you know who got rich and all that? You know where all of that fucking money went? It definitely didn't go to help me. Do you think I have benefited by getting fined $1,200? Got any fucking health care out of that $1,200 fine? No. And to make matters worse, towards the end of that bullshit, I ended up going to jail. Not for that. So then, my income was really fucked up. Dude, that'd be $250,000 here in the States. Okay, probably more like $25,000, but still. Yeah, for fucking MRI. Yeah! 25 fucking grand, dude! Still think Canada's shit's broken? You're coming from a broken system and you're going, holy fuck! Oh, fucking... Dude. A 5-block ambulance ride when I hit my head cost me $3,000. I could have crawled to the hospital. Dude. How the fuck can you find a house for $25K, man? You're nuts.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. The Thalmor ambassador, Alduin, regularly throws parties where the rich and connected cozy up to the Thalmor. I can get you into one of those parties. Once you're inside the embassy, you can get away and find Alduin's secret files. I have a contact inside the embassy. He's not up for this kind of high-risk mission, but he can help you. His name is Malborn. Wood Elf. Plenty of reason to hate the Thalmor. You can trust him. I'll get word for him to meet you in solitude at the Winking Skeever.
Shoebox.
While you're doing that, I'll work on getting you...
Actually, no. He's not wrong. You can buy those fucking stupid, fucking box houses on fucking Amazon and shit, and they're like 15 to 20K. He's not wrong.
Sounds good. Be careful. What? Something you're still confused about?
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
That's $100K in renovations, assuming you don't have to rerun all the plumbing. This is either stripped out for the copper or stripped out to use as a crack pipe.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Yeah. You might as well just tear down the whole house and rebuild it. All I can say is I just can't wait for the apocalypse to happen and all of society to finally fucking collapse. Those of us who have damn near fucking nothing, life's actually gonna get easier. We're gonna be teaching everybody who's coming from having things to having nothing how to survive on nothing. And we're gonna become valuable. What's that? How do you make 1,000 calories last a whole day? Watch. Oh yeah, no, we're all fucking dead. We're all gonna kill each other off. The ones that have guns are gonna kill the ones that don't have guns first, okay? Which is fucking ridiculous and fucking scary, okay? I'm dead, okay? Straight up. As much as I joke, I'm dead, right? Um... um... and it's just gonna be a fucking bloodbath. Wolf can't handle a life without Timmy. It's okay if it's a zombie apocalypse, I might have a chance. I don't do drugs either. Drugs do me. Timmy doesn't get high on drugs. Drugs get high on Timmy. That's true too. I only smoke weed. I don't do drugs. Yeah, I'll use the same argument alcoholics say about alcohol not being a drug. If they can claim alcohol isn't a drug, I can claim weed isn't a drug. They can fuck off. You know, it depends on the sugar, really. I'd say liquid sugar is probably more addictive than, like, sugar. Because, I don't know, I don't like candy, but I like my Mountain Dew and my sugary beverages and shit. Right? I'll eat chocolate, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for it. I can't remember the last time I actually bought candy, truth be told.
Do you seek to make a purchase? Take a look. Road lead you to warm sands.
God damn it, I lost the game. Yeah, I know, I'm buying all the weird drugs from the cats. Everybody knows the cats have the best drugs. They still bring me a new one every once in a while. Maybe resist magic.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything. I don't claim to be the best.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now don't let the name worry you. We got plenty of steel for fighting men.
All I ask is a fair chance.
The finest weapons and armor.
Well, it depends on how fast the virus spreads too, and whether you're immune or not, or why you're one of the survivors. Oh, fuck no. Or World War Z, for that matter. Probably. As long as they didn't have an incident show up on the island from an outside source, I'm sure they'd be totally fine. You know what's funny is, I used to play this game called Plague Evolved. And you create a virus, and you collect points to make it mutate to eventually infect and then kill off the entire population of the world, right? It's got like world statistic populations and shit. That's how I know like the population of India is around 7 billion fucking people. Well, in The Walking Dead, it's everyone's infected. It's not that you're not infected, it's that it hasn't killed you. You haven't died. When you die, it then takes over the functions of your body, and then whatever. It's the whole everyone's infected thing. Yep. But anyway, when I was playing Plague Retro Evolved, or not Retro Evolved, but Plague Evolved, one of the hardest places to infect was Iceland. Because by the time that fucking virus, no matter where you fucking started it, by the time it would actually get over there, the island was probably already in lockdown. The continent was in lockdown. Yeah.
Good doing business with you.
That's fair.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Because for everyone to be infected, this would have to be a dormant virus on a genetic level that had been in society for fucking hundreds, if not thousands of fucking years, that decided to just rapidly mutate and reactivate. Well, no, because The Walking Dead plays on the everybody's infected standpoint. Which means either the virus spread across the entire globe that fucking quickly, or it was there for centuries to begin with. Life always finds a way.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Well met, traveler.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Well, yeah, no, that's been around for a while, yes.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Do come back.
Chops and steaks.
If you're looking for a check.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere. If it's work you need, how about shopping? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
If you're looking... A few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. What could be better?
Okay, where the fuck do I have to go? Solitude?
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack. Kynesgrove this time.
Scratch one fly. Well, there's that too. Yeah, but we're not even entirely everything we know about the dinosaurs is theorized based on our own understanding of genetic physiology and a whole bunch of other fucking shit, okay? We might still be wrong, because all we have is theories, and we've never actually physically seen one beyond the state of fossils. Yeah, we have no proof that they were fast. We have no proof that they were slow. We have no proof that they were even lizards. For all we know, they could have had fucking feathers, dude. You know, everything we know about the dinosaurs is a theory. Dinosaur with humans. Oh, God. The T-Rex would look like my fucking dingo after I shaved. Our understanding of science says that dragons can't be real, but we don't really know that because we've never seen one, so... And Coaster's onto something there, too. The chicken could be an evolved form of a dinosaur. It kind of actually checks out a little bit. It really actually kind of does. Or at least it makes sense when you look at how a chicken is structured. Closer to ready to leave. Same with this fucking crap. Actually, I could probably just leave this with... So I'm not likely to... I'll probably throw some healing potions at Homeboy. Just so I can grab them there. Throw that in our bag, though. Not likely to need the poisons right away. Oops. Honestly, I would argue that cockroaches have actually been here since the beginning. Give or take-ish. If you want to talk some sort of reptile, probably more like the alligator, crocodile. Again, that's all theorized. They haven't actually found any fossils to support that, though. Oh yeah, if dragonflies were bigger, man, we'd be in trouble. Oh, look, a dragon. Great. Probably out by Rorikstead.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness.
Oh man, Coaster, I could fucking eat ton. I could eat fucking tacos all day long. Oh shit, that's Alduin. Well, that's a dragon that didn't last very long. Oh, fuck, my horse. Oh yeah, I need to stop at the plantation and make some butter. Before I forget, I gotta make butter and flour. Making... I need to stockpile a little bit. I was almost out. I need it for making certain recipes. So I gotta make some flour here, too. What? I wanted to make garlic bread. Leave me alone. Oh god. You're never completely off grid. It doesn't matter. Oh, it totally is. You can't be off grid without non-stop fucking work. That's why the grid exists. Is to reduce the amount of work for everybody. I mean, props if you know how to survive off grid. Cool. When society collapses, you'll be one of the last to go. Right? Hey, what's up, Dova? How are you, friend? Yeah, but even an automated system requires upkeep. And you have to keep up on that upkeep, otherwise you end up with a fucking big problem down the road. Feel like you got jumped by the world's strongest men? Why? you just feel like fucking, you feel like the fucking, dog's ass or something, man. You die. You basically die, Coaster. No one's getting to you. You're 7 hours outside of fucking anywhere, no one's getting to you. Especially since you're off-grid, which means nobody's coming for you. Off-grid also means you're off of public facilities, too. Short of law enforcement, of course, which that's even questionable. So the short answer is, you die. That's what happens. That's honestly why humanity started living in clans to begin with. Everybody had some sort of skill that benefited the fucking clan. Now society's that way on a much larger scale with less useful things. But that's beside the point. We aren't meant to live completely 100% isolated from each other, long story short. We are all codependent on each other in one way, shape, or form. Everything right down to the guy who's fucking running the cash register at the gas station or the cash register at the butcher shop. And for doing said jobs, we get access to things like emergency medical services and stuff like that. Where they'll at least bring you to a hospital where you can die there instead of in the middle of the fucking road. Okay? I mean, so as fucking utopian dream as off-grid living fucking sounds, it's not truly off-grid, and if it is, you're actually in danger. Because if something goes wrong, there's nobody coming right. Again, I have no problem with off-grid living, but everybody who wants to live off-grid has to stop and think about what off-grid actually is. And if they actually want to do it. Because it's not something you just decide to do. Never has been, never will be.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Come on in. We got warm food.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Yeah, and that's not help for it either, because there's so much misinformation that goes on with that shit, too. Right.
Need something? Hmm? Mm-hmm.
We drink to our youth.
What do you need? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing.
Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously.
I don't even need you to
Give me what
smuggle
you can't
anything in
live
for
without.
me. I got a
I'll
pocket
make
in my
sure
butthole.
to get it into the embassy.
I can literally
Rest
shove
is up
everything.
to
It'll
you.
all fit just fine.
On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you.
every one of us dies.
There are dragons about, traveler. Be warned.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
What time is it? Way. This is gonna be awkward.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
This is gonna be really awkward for a second. You know what? Van life is more feasible than off-grid living, though. Can I just say that? At least you're still on the grid and attached to facilities that you need, right? Yeah, you still have to figure out how you're going to pay for said facilities, but it's a lot easier than trying to be 100% off-grid. Oh, yeah. Totally. This will give me a chance to thin out my inventory. So I only pull back out what I actually want in the amounts that I want to actually be carrying around. She can handle those. My ring is going to be an issue. I'll deal with it. Figure it all out later. That stuff I can't move. I don't care about the keys. Throw those in there. She have torches.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yep. Look at me, bitch. I'm naked.
Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on you. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to Tennessee?
I just had to double check, make sure my ship is in there. I had a paranoid moment. Oh, this is going to be really creative.
I guess that'll have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to Tennessee? Don't worry, we'll all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information you need. Good luck.
Ah, a fellow latecomer to Alduin's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir.
My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking. There's not enough drinking in the world today. You agree?
Welcome. Your invitation, please.
I will just rest here.
Thank you, sir. Go right in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my throat.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
This war has taken a toll on the merchants of Skyrim. Let's hope that it ends soon, for their sake.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the Arinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
She's got to be looking at me all weird because I'm a dark elf
These are troubling times indeed.
with face paint and glowing red eyes.
It's been a brutal winter. I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
I'll not argue that. Heard any interesting gossip lately?
Well, there might be nothing to it, but I've heard that the feud between the Greymanes...
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. What can I get for you, sir?
Between the dragons and the storm
Hey.
my coffers are running dry.
I've spent many hours in council. This gathering is nothing more than a boast. The Thalmor are reminding us that we're at their beck and call. I am not. I have no more taste for Thalmor wine than I do for Thalmor company. What is more, I'm away from the hold at a time when there are dragons and stormcloaks on the loose. There's every chance I'll return to find a pile of smoking ash where Whiterun once stood.
I look forward to the day when this rebellion is put down.
Not
and we
well
once
at all.
again have peace.
And I'm happy to keep it that way.
Just what you mean.
That woman and her Thalmor justiciars have caused nothing but problems for the people of Skyrim.
Mages up in winter have been trying to figure out how many dragons
Farewell.
there are in Skyrim.
So, normally, I have the drunk guy over there be my distraction. I'm going to do something
I
different.
seem to think it's at least a dozen, but I'm sure
We've got troubles enough. Without the Thalmor and their witch hunts.
Giving them more money and influence so they can save us from
Let's hear it. Say no more. I was wondering what you were doing here. I'm glad to play my part.
My coffers are running dry.
It's all for a good cause, old chap. Ulfric Stormcloak? The rightful High King? That's bordering on treason, man! Stand up! Stand up, I say!
Let's go. Let's go. Before anyone notices us.
Fine, fellow.
Retract your statement?
I mean, no, of course I condemn him in the most...
Okay, let me through the door.
Razman, and you promise to behave yourself this time.
That was fucking awesome.
Remove him. He's disturbing the other guests.
I protest.
Yes,
this is an
Madam
insult to
Ambassador.
the dignity of my person.
So far, so good.
Oh.
Innocent.
Who comes now?
Tell your men to stand down.
You know I don't like
need
strange
any help
smells in my
dealing with this
kitchen.
kind of
A guest feeling ill. Leave the poor wretch be.
A guest? In the kitchens? You know this is against the rules.
Rules, is it, Zavani? I didn't realize that eating moon sugar was permitted. Perhaps I should ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Well, I'm not sure that it's news, but lately it seems like every blacksmith in Skyrim is out to prove that he's...
rest of this can just stay in here, probably.
Full of Yorland.
Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're
It's
both
not
dead.
really a fair comparison, if you ask me. After all, Yorland works the Skyfort. How is any smith?
I can't get rid of those because they're quest items.
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong. Good
Did
luck.
you see those robes?
You're on your own
this
now.
morning? Were they with more of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from Alinor. I guess herself is finally getting worried about all the dragon attacks. Ah, good. I've been wondering how we were supposed to defend this place from a dragon. If a dragon does show up, maybe we'll get lucky, and it will eat the mages first. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down a notch. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we'd better get back to our rounds. You're dead! Ha! I think you're bleeding!
I earned it. I have my own expenses, you know.
Silence! Do not presume, Gisser. You are most useful, but do not presume. We have other informants who are less offensive.
But no one else has brought you such valuable information, have they? Etienne, he knows where that old man is you're looking for. He told me himself.
You'll get the rest of your money when we confirm his story, as agreed.
So he has talked. I knew it.
Everyone talks. In the end. Now, I have work to do.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will ask questions.
Let's begin.
You are but a dog, and I am your master. Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never mind.
Silence,
I'm dead
traitor.
already.
Move. Slowly. He's got to be here somewhere. Someone there.
Never should have.
Ha! Found you.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Dude.
I should have known this would end badly. I can't believe how that Delphine talked me into this.
Dude.
Oh.
Fucking Christ, dude.
That takes care of that. Now the Thalmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
I know. Why does my shit look different? I would stop to help, but those are Stormcloaks. They can just die. Again. Where's the fucking road? It's right there. Okay. Here's the road. God damn it, Eivor. I lost the game. Welcome back, dude. Thalmor Embassy, 4 kills. It's pretty clean. two in the interrogation room, and then the two that drag Malborn back to the interrogation room to hunt me down.
What do you need, my Thane?
Very good, sir. Mm-hmm.
Oh, 1 second, chat. And I'm back. Uh-oh, Coaster, 6 a.m. Does that mean you gotta go to bed? Past your bedtime, homie? I understand that. Shit.
I welcome you, friend.
Take a look.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Catch you later, Coaster. Stay safe, brother. Oh, it's Malborn. What's up, Muckfire? How you doing, man?
Well met, travelers.
What's the matter? You can't stand the sight of a strong
Finest
lord woman?
cuts, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Good hunting.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. You look rather pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days? Everybody's obsessed with death.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
Fear for the boy, eh?
my two adorable children. Two adorable.
Papa! You're home! Look what I found. Here, take it. Yes?
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet. Yes, my love? What do you need?
If those rebels think they can best us, they have another thing coming.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden Matilda, who said...
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Ask around the Ragged Flagon in the Ratway. It's at least a good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means.
finally take this fucking tower out. I've been ignoring them since the very beginning of the fucking game. I think it's time. The last guy usually, if you take this tower out this late, that last guy usually has some fucking shit on it.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
How can
You're
you
gonna have to
fucking
hand
see me?
over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road. You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
They're shooting at a deer.
Burn the vampire!
Oh, this was a bounty.
Over here.
Ow.
There you are.
Guess it's all clear.
Hey!
sign of
I forgot to grab my shit out of Delphi's place. God damn it. I ride back to Riverwood. Nerd. I just realized all my keys and everything were missing from my inventory and a couple of other things. Not that it's a huge deal. If I don't go get them now, I'm never going to remember to.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs. I have a lot of respect for the Restoration School. Skyrim could use more healers.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat.
This
Get the
is an
cold
ode
out.
to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We drink to our youth today. Been gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm.
Right now. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this.
That takes forever. Oh, it totally says Riften's that way. Okay. Means I gotta watch for some. Rabbit just totally got murked by that bear. It's actually a little path that cuts through right here. Comes out on the other side here, going the other direction. Hi guys. Fight the bear for a while. Here, I'm gonna bring you some fucking spiders too. I just ruined those Dawn Guard guys' days. Just totally ruined their fucking day. Who the fuck are you? I don't know who the fuck he thought he was, but he got himself fucking dead. That's a lot of Imperial guards.
A dragon's been sighted just south of the city, flying around Lost Tongue over.
Oh, a whole buttload of guards.
Hey, you're making waves around here. I like that. If you ever want to talk about anything, you let me know.
I'm kind of impressed how well
Need
you're
any more
doing.
pickpocket training?
Just keep it.
Humans. Good morning.
I've never seen anyone with skills like yours. I just wanted to let you know that if you need anything,
Respect that.
you can talk to me.
Bringing in a lot of coin.
Keep to the shadow.
Making us look good too. Let me know if you need. Okay.
Good to see you lot. How are things? Take a good look around you. Have you ever seen the guild in such a prosperous state? With Mercer Frey gone, and our influence spreading across Skyrim, the guild's earned a new level of respect it hasn't seen in decades. I couldn't be more proud to be part of the Thieves Guild, or of its new guildmaster. Now go and make us some coin. Yeah, I bet I know your guy. He's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens, paying us good coin for nobody to know about it.
Oh, if you complete the Thieves Guild, Brynwolf knows where he is.
Eyes open and walk with the shadows.
That's fucking great.
Sure, we can talk. Good to see you again, friend.
Good morning.
soup, garlic bread. We'll eat a green apple for dessert.
Good to see you lot. How are things?
If you stick to the rules and you'll end up rich. Break them, and you're out on your arse. Simple,
It's one
right?
thing. It's been a long time since anyone joined us. Seems like
Now,
people are
if
in
you'll
a rush to
excuse...
leave.
Need something? Usual guild rate? Let's take a look at...
Damn it.
Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise, and we'll see what kind of deal we can make. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Things are looking up around here, lad.
I have work if you've got the backbone. All right, but if you get arrested, don't blame it on me.
Got lots of jobs available. Interested?
I hear even the simple jobs are becoming difficult. It never used to. Less coin in everyone's pocket.
Fucking.
Means less coin in mine.
Fucked up my camera. There we go.
someone there?
Shh.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about. Delphine? How do you... So you finally found her. And she led you to me. And here I am, caught like a rat in a trap.
Knife, yes. Book, yes. Bucket, yes. Inkpot, no.
What's that you said? Dragonborn? Then there really is hope after all. You'd better come inside. Quickly now.
Dalmor agents have been seen in
The Ratway. This'll just take a moment. This one always sticks. There we go. Only a couple more. There we are. Come in. Make yourself at home. That's better. Now we can talk.
Inkpot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
You, Dragonborn. Is it really true? There is hope, after all. For so long, all I could do was watch our doom approach, helplessly. Dragons, pah! They can be killed. The Blades killed many in their early days as dragon slayers. No, the dragons are merely the final portent of the end of days. Oh, yes. The prophecies make clear the signs that will precede the end times. One by one, I've seen them fulfilled. Alduin has returned, just like the prophecy said. The dragon from the dawn of time who devours the souls of the dead. No one can escape his hunger, here or in the afterlife. Alduin will devour all things, and the world will end. Nothing can stop him. Yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand. You're right, I forget myself. I've lived without hope for so long. The prophecies are clear. Only the Dragonborn can stop Alduin. We must go, quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss. Give me just a moment. I must gather a few things. I'll need... no useless trash. Where'd I put my annotating? Annuad. One moment. I know time is of the essence, but mustn't leave secrets for the Thalmor. There's one more I must bring. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
pot, stone, bucket, book, knife.
What? Someone will suffer for
I'm
this
going to find
injustice.
whoever did this. Huh?
What was that?
Mine's playing tricks on me. Someone there.
things are looking up around here, lad.
Good to see you again, friend.
Hey, what's up, Grizz?
What is it? Dragons?
Hey, did you say something? It was a cold day. The end of Frostfall is nearly winter in the Gerol Mountains. We heard the news at Cloud Ruler by courier, riding hard from the Imperial City. 30th of Frostfall, 171. 30 years ago. The Great War started that day. The Thalmor ambassador delivered his ultimatum to the Emperor Titus Mede, the head of every Blades agent within the Aldmeri Dominion. I knew that day that it was truly the beginning of the end. We should keep moving.
Is someone there? You should not have meddled in the Belmore's affairs.
That's it. That's your best. Need a ride?
I'm in a bit of trouble here.
My carriage is the safest way to travel.
I wasn't looking for trouble.
Where do you want to go? See ya.
So many. Take a look. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Fine.
want to go? Sit back and enjoy the ride. Get up there.
Fuck, I actually
Going
have
straight
to
through,
manually
or did
walk
you want
this
to
guy.
stop somewhere along the way?
He won't get in the cart with me. God damn it.
Don't be long. I can't wait around forever.
That's shitty as fuck, man. Ow. No, I haven't. I don't know if I'll do that one, honestly. It's so far out of the fucking way.
The Emperor, the Tamriel, dead. The dark times, my friend. Dark times.
Yep. Awesome player house, though. Literally has everything you need. Short of short of a substantial sized farm. If you want to grow stuff, though, plantation's the one you really want, because you can upgrade it with the same amenities. Run, little goat, run. Ow. We don't ask questions. I thought I was dead. I thought that fucking saber cat like insta-gibbed me or something. No. I do have like 70% fire resistance from a necklace, though. Nope.
Think you might be in the wrong place, friend.
Imperial business. Be on your way.
That's the beauty of most electronics nowadays, Grizz. If you let it sit and dry, it'll be fine.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What is it? Really? He's safe? Where is he? Mara's mercy, then he's safe. Come on, we have a lot to discuss.
Delphine. It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
It's good to see you too, Esbern. It's been too long, old friend. Too long. Well, then. You made it safe and sound. Good. Come on, I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down the bar for a minute, will you?
Yeah, sure.
This way. Let's see what Esbern has to say.
Patience, give me a moment.
I assume
and I'll
you know
explain.
about...
Oh yes, Dragonborn. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose, so we must locate. Let me show you. I know I had it here somewhere.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Here it is. Come. You see, right here, Skyhaven Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akaviri military camps during their conquest of Skyrim.
Do you know what he's talking about?
Shh. This is where they built Alduin's Wall, to set down in stone all their accumulated dragon lore. A hedge against the forgetfulness of centuries. A wise and foresighted policy in the event. Despite the far-reaching fame of Alduin's Wall at the time, one of the wonders of the ancient world, its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean, you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Wall? Either of you?
Let's pretend we haven't. What's Alduin's Wall, and what does it have to do with stopping the dragons?
Alduin's Wall was where the ancient blades recorded all they knew of Alduin and his return. Part history, part prophecy. Its location has been lost for centuries, but I have found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blade's archives held so many secrets. I was only able to save a few scraps.
So you think that Alduin's Wall will tell us how to defeat Alduin?
Well, yes, but there's no guarantee, of course.
Skyhaven Temple it is, then. I knew you'd have something for us, Esbern. I know the area of the reach that Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon. We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your call. Your call. Might be safer to travel separately. Attract less attention that way. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there in one piece. We'll wait for you near Karthspire. Good luck.
Hello, friend.
Papa, you're home. Want to play a game? Aww.
My first cell phone was a Qualcomm 830. Fucking black brick with a fucking spinny wheel on the side for scrolling up and down on the fucking 3-line fucking green and black screen. It even had the little pull-out antenna. Nah, you're thinking the Nokia, man. That fucking thing. I managed to break one of them, though, too. Fucking smash that fucker into 7 pieces. Oh, you had the Alcatels? Ew. So, those were pretty notorious for being fucking... Or am I thinking of Nextel? I might have been thinking of... I might be thinking of Nextels. One of them was, like, indestructible. Damn near. Everything except fire. Definitely don't make them like they used to, that's for fucking sure. Now if I just so much as breathe on mine, the cracks get bigger. Flip side is, now most of the time they'll function with a cracked screen. Crack a screen on one of them old fucking phones, man. You ain't seeing nothing on that screen ever again. Whatever that fucking black liquid inside those fucking crystal screens were, or was, man, that would just fucking spread out fucking everywhere. Look at that, a dragon. Oh, it's Alduin. Eivor, you ready for this? What? Let's do that again. That was pathetic. He wasn't finished, like, becoming whole again. Aw, really? I bumped into him. Damn it. Fuck it. I don't care enough anymore. What's up, Duke? How you doing, man? That's like 3 or 4 dragons I've killed right as Alduin's fucking rezzed them. I can't help it, man. I see Alduin fucking flying around over there. I think he's another dragon target, and then I get up there to shoot him, and I realize it's Alduin rezzing another one. Did I actually collect that dragon's soul, though? I did get the dragon's soul, right? Yeah, I got it. He be dead again. I think I heard the sound, but my brain didn't register the sound. because I'm so used to the sound that I just don't hear it anymore. It's just another background noise of the game. Like, the music, as great as it is, eventually you just tune it out. You don't hear it anymore. Alright, Grizz, catch you later, Omeo. Stay safe, dog. Oh, I think what I'm looking for is actually upstairs. The chest up there. I want to see if I can rip the muffle enchantment off of these boots. Nope. I didn't think so. Why is my inventory so heavy? Oh, probably because I got dragon bones on me. Herp. A bunch of other shit, too, for that matter. I know. I forget about them sometimes. Kind of like my backpack in real life. It's like, why is this thing so fucking heavy? Oh yeah, because I have like 4 beverages and fucking God knows what else in there. All them different arrows? Yeah, I don't hardly use them, though. Truth be told. Oh, how many do I have? I'm sorry, Jazz. I don't know. I have 5 right now. I haven't really unlocked much of anything. Most of it I don't care about, truth be told. Truthfully, most of my dragon souls will probably get used in my crafting. Yeah. No, I did. I had to check, but I did. Probably. I'm just so fast you guys can't see me. Marvel Naruto. Would you fuckers just give it up? Like, y'all aren't even worth my time to stop for you.
Better come with us right now.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
That's a dragon. I saw that shadow. fucking... Not interested right now. Fuck your mead. Actually, go that island. The Delphin and Esbern. You guys. Please don't follow me. I beg you. You make this way harder than it needs to be. Why?
Hold on.
I'm warning you. Back off! Never should have come.
you two idiots fucking done yet? Really? Oh, fuck you too. You two are fucking idiots.
I think we're getting close. Let's keep moving. What do you need?
Wait.
If you say so.
Just fucking wait. No! Fuck off, dude. System. No.
Are you sure this is the right way?
Wait
All
here.
right, don't be long.
Do you need something?
You two idiots. Fucking stay there. Do it myself.
never should have come here.
You just have to use a fucking brain. They're not so bad when they're fucking stealth-based followers. Like, any of the assassins, or any of the Brotherhood followers, or any of your Thieves Guild followers are actually going to be really high stealth and actually work out really well. Brynwolf, or Brynwolf? Whatever the fuck his name is. Leader, well, might as well be leader of the Thieves Guild. No? He could creep through with me with the fucking best of them. Like, we literally snuck through an entire fucking Draugr-infested fucking tomb. Because it was the only way we could get through it, because I just didn't do enough damage.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
I'm gonna go as far into this fucking place as I fucking can. Before it forces me to go get them to progress. I was hoping. You know, they could have just stayed put. It's not like I need them. Fucking literally 10 levels ago, I would have needed them. Not even joking. Oh shit, Avar, you have a good night, man. Stay safe. buff for you on the way out. Salute, man. Salute. Oh, don't go fight. No!
This one's mine.
That's a fucking briar heart. Ah, Minnesota, goodbye.
You're not afraid of me, are you? Stay alert. They may not have gone far.
That's the looter. Where'd the fucking briar heart go now? The forager. Where did the briar heart die? Because he's got something I'm gonna want. Are you him? Yes. Give me those. Where'd those two turd fucking nuggets go now? Why? Don't run away. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You are so fucking stupid. Why couldn't you just stay put? You know, because, like, I've got it. I really got it. I swear. Oh, God damn it. I want to get that plate, though. Fuckers suck. What, the missing experience? I don't care about the missing experience. It is what it is.
These pillars must have something to do with it.
Yes, these are Akaviri symbols. Here, let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior, and of course the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward at the bottom. Yes, that's it. The symbol on the pillar on the left. Given that Skyhaven Temple was sealed against the return of the Dragonborn, I will try turning all the pillars to that symbol.
Whatever you did, it worked. Let's see what those old blades left in our way. Lead on to Skyhaven Temple. It's starting to look like Esbern was right.
I wish I could tell you two to stay put. You know, you idiots are just gonna go fight every fucking Draugr. No, don't pick her pocket.
Wait!
Why are you stopping?
We should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
We'll cross once it's safe.
Oh, I understand.
Be careful.
Looks safe now. Let's move.
Yes, yes. I think we must be close to the entrance.
That's a nice utility item.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too. Here's the blood seal. Another of the lost Akaviri arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered me with Cyrodiil?
It's coming to life. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to start this.
You slow motherfuckers were running in here at the speed of Mach Jesus to fucking fight everything, and now you're taking your time. Mach Jesus. See, this is how they fuck with speedrunners. And then they stop and they stand there and they stare around and they go do it for like fucking 15 fucking seconds. 20 fucking seconds. 30 fucking seconds. I fucking hate you. Okay, what the fuck? You too. Come on, motherfuckers, let's go.
We need information, not a lecture on artists.
beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlords, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all they knew of Alduin who did return.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice. Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first. In search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blade. You see? Distinctive on the swords.
Oops. I did not just eat a bag of flour, I swear. Nope, didn't happen. Are you paying attention, Elfie? You might learn something. Where do I have to actually go? Really quickly. I gotta go. Oh, that's right. I've got to go to fucking... Whatever. I'll hardcore my way down from up here. Somehow. Might be able to hit the water. I think this might be a good leaping for dear life ledge right here. Not quite deep enough, chat. Oh, come on. No secret waterfall, anything. There's always a secret passage behind the waterfalls. The rule of video game RPGs. Oh, is that just a... Oh, fuck you, man. Bro, just sit down. Sit the fuck down. Now your body parts just became my potions. How does that make you feel? Oh wait, you can't feel it. You're dead. Crap. Oh, it actually updated. Sweet. Sometimes it doesn't update when you go parkour down something. Hey there, Shadow Mirror. What's up, buddy? How are you? Good to see you. What's up, man? You waited right here for once. Probably because you thought them fuckers were gonna get me killed. Understandably so. No. Because I'm not cool like that. I don't do anything exciting, fun. I play video games. I'm a nerd. I hide from society. It's the right thing to do. This is the place of worship. Fighting isn't allowed. I don't even know what god this is. Oh, it's Divella. Okay. Sure. Shadowmere, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Whoa, kitty cat traders, what's up?
Welcome to you.
My feline caravan, what's going on, man? You got drugs, man? I got some hugs. Thanks, man. Catch you later, bro. Let's go, Shadowmere. Go get high. You like that one, Jazz? Which one? You got drugs, I got hugs. Is that the one you like? Well, their ambush just totally failed. I just ambushed the ambush party. Fuck the Stormcloaks.
Oh, hey, we're by the plantation.
And you're gonna call the Stormcloaks not a government? They're still a government. Yeah, if I picking between the two governments in this fucking game world, I pick the Empire. Really? Ow. Nice. Oh, I'm all the way fucking back here. God damn it. kitty cat's bathing in the water. I
This
need to
one
buy those
needs
drugs
some
again, guys. Don't ask questions. You don't have them. Sad day.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
But I had hugs. How'd you like that move? Just fucking murked. I did a sprinting power attack, which caused that forward leap. Ambush was up here, wasn't it? Maybe not. The Stormcloak ambush might have been random. This other fucker that's going to be up here, though, I know is not a random. At least they better not be a random. I owe them. Well, some here. Something nice and sharp and pointy for them. Okay, that's my eek. Who are you? That's a fly. I don't feel like he's hostile.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother.
All right, Jazz. You have a good night. Get some good sleep if you can. Much love, friend.
You there, traveler! Over here!
That means the other one's probably up there then. That troll's just a leveled mob. But there's another troll up the way that's a scripted troll. That's probably respawn. I didn't think it had been a month since I started this fucking journey, but it's possible. I do pass a lot of days, so... The other troll here? No? Strange. The other one troll we ran into back there might have just been a random spawn. Does happen.
Your training proceeds well. Wind, guide you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom. Have you learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes? Do not be so sure about that. Beware. The Blades may claim to serve the Dragonborn, but they do not. They never have. As for me, I kept from you only what you were not yet ready to know. Are still not ready to know, as your question reveals. No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you, because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice. But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before history began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you. It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself. Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses. He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice. He lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax. show you how to open the way.
Look.
I will grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well. Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Paarthurnax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech. Evenar Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed. Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar, denial of the greater. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation? Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my Thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. I have spoken. The Rotmulag waits. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now. Show me what you can do. Greet me, not as elf, but... Ah, yes! Sosedo Vrostmul! The dragon blood runs strong in you. It is long since I had the pleasure of speech with one of my own kind. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a Jor, mortal. Even for one of Dovasos, dragon blood. What would you ask of me? Ah, I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin. Yes, they are very protective of me, Bahlan Fadon. But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus, it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum? Kruzha, as good a reason as any. There are many who feel as you do, although not all. Some would say that all things must end, so that the next can come to pass. Perhaps this world is simply the egg of the next Kalpa? Lean Vokine? Would you stop the next world from being born? Paz, a fair diffuse. Maybe you only balance the forces that work to quicken the end of this world. Even we who ride the currents of time cannot see past time's end. Wulsetid los trahodis. Those who try to hasten the end may delay it. Those who work to delay the end may bring it closer. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world? True, but few now remember that this was the very spot where Alduin was defeated by the ancient tongues. Varucht Unslad. Perhaps none but me now remember how he was defeated. Yes and no. Viknus Nikaron. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him. The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin, but this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time. Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when. Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Tidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch. There is no question. You are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then. Fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound. Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. Sulfurse Alduin Ukri. Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Krifwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? We've staked everything on this plan for us, old man.
He will. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We've blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my blade alone this day.
But none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Golfo, Sori, Birka.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed. And if you are right, I will not need it.
We'll deal with Alduin ourselves. Hear it now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day. If I die today, it will not be in terror. First time, Worm. Skyrim will be free!
It's no use.
Alduin on the wing! Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. We count you out from all our endings unto the last. You are banished!
Work. Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
So,
Oh, fuck off. I was behind the rock. Melted.
Lot Kongrach. You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice after this victory. Nilivrach Hinmoro. True, this is not the final Krongra victory, but not even the heroes of old were able to defeat Alduin in open battle. Alduin always was Pachlok, arrogant in his power. Uznagar Par. He took domination as his birthright. This should shake the loyalty of the Dove who serve him. Yes, one of his allies could tell us Matmahus, but it will not be so easy to convince one of them to betray him. Perhaps the Hafkasayun, the palace in Whiterun, Dragon's Reach. It was originally built to house a captive Dova. A fine place to trap one of Alduin's allies,
Yeah, the Jarl's not gonna be happy about that.
Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. Yes, this was ages ago, you understand. There were more of us then. Before the Bruniki, the Akaviri came and killed all my Zema. I used to visit him from time to time, nearly crazed by loneliness and captivity. Tiraz Sivaz. He did not even remember his own name. I do not know how he came to be caught, but the Bronyun, the Jarl, was very proud of his pet, Pak. The Hofkossayun has been known as Dragon's Reach ever since. I have taught the way of the voice for centuries, and the Thum since long before that. But no, Dovahkiin. Others do not come here to train anymore. Saran, you are the first in over 100 years. I meditate on the Rotmulag, the words of power. I counsel in their use. It is enough for me. Knowing a word of power is to take its meaning into yourself. Contemplate the meaning of a Rotmulag. You will become closer to that word as it fills your inner self. Will I teach you, Dovahkiin? What word calls you to deeper understanding? There are 3 to master: Fus, Faim, and Yol. In your tongue, the word simply means fire. It is change given form, power at its most primal. That is the true meaning of Yol. Solyek, power. You have it, as do all Dove. But power is inert without action and choice. Think of this as the fire builds in your Sum, in your breath. Sum Ark Mora. What will you burn? What will you spare? Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? Fade in your tongue. Mortals have greater affinity for this word than the Dove. Everything mortal fades away in time, but the spirit remains. Ponder the meaning of spirit. Unslad Zi, where mortal flesh may wither and die, the spirit endures. That is fine. Let that meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will find that your spirit will give you more strength. Which calls to you, Dovahkiin? Fus, Faim, or Yol? It is called force in your tongue, but as you push the world, so does the world push back. Think of the way force may be applied effortlessly. Imagine but a whisper pushing aside all in its path. That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you, Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back. Sum Ark Mora.
fastest way to get down from this fucking mountain. Especially if you need to be on the Whiterun side of it. Well, honestly, you're meant to fast travel out of there, but in survival mode, that's not a thing. So,
Hail, companion. Need supplies? See Bellator at his store. Sleeps.
you might like survival mode then. You can play survival mode on easy. All survival mode does is it takes away most of the fast travel, and it takes away, or it adds the need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. And especially in a game like this, man, fast travel's huge.
Mercenary work? Might suit you. Well met, traveler.
The finest cut. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Good hunting.
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a Ah, so you're an alchemist then. Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Come on in. Let me know if you need
This is
anything.
a local
or
favorite
Take a
and
seat by the fire and I'll send someone over. If it's
Ragnar
work
the
you
Red.
need, how about shopping up some...
Once was a
Sure
hero
thing.
named
It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Ragnar.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
Well, there's that too.
As he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
In the early game, that's how you get a lot of ingredients. Honestly, like, I, just buy most of it now, but And I farm a few specific things,
When he
but
met the shield and Matilda who said,
Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got some.
What do you need?
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my phallus. Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out? Alduin, the World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times? No Nord could have said it better. I'll stand beside you, Dragonborn. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace? Then, Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap? Oh, well, I'll leave that to you. I trust you know your business. Probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works, and break the news to the men. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
I bet you taste kind of like gator. Maybe a little spicier.
If you're heading east, steer clear of Hilgrid's tomb. Think about those old crypts. Men having trouble staying.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's going to have to go A winged gator. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, you probably look better, so I'll deal with
I don't know how you talk the Jarl into this plan of yours.
Everything all right? Hey, you mix potions, right? Hey. I heard you were at the wedding of the Emperor's cousin. Solitude.
Alrighty, Muckfire. Try not to work too hard now, man. We'll see you tomorrow. Hey, what's up, Zemi? How are you? Good to see you.
Someone do something. Huh?
Slowly waking. I hear that. I didn't realize I missed somebody. No, actually, I didn't see it. Brain auto-completes words, so... Especially when you're reading out of the corner of your eye. You can hear buzzing. Hold on. Oh, weird. I know what it is, though. I think. Maybe. No. What the fuck is that? Apparently it was Skyrim. Sorry about that. I wonder how long that's been doing that. Nobody fucking said anything. Hey, Gizemi. Well, yeah, I wouldn't have fucking caught it.
I'm afraid there's a problem. See, I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is. All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? Responsible for terrible atrocities. It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count the passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperors. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I'm afraid my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid and comfort.
Interesting problem. Yes. I've been poring over the records here in Skyhaven Temple.
An unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing...
Yeah, I've been having a few glitches here and there with this playthrough.
I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, but it is written here in the scroll. Odafin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
Nah, the AI in this game is pretty fucking jank sometimes. I had a problem where Carlia from the Nightingale quest line was glitching out, and she wouldn't open the fucking gate so I could go get my Nightingale armor, take my Nightingale oath or whatever it was. It was a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. I totally almost leaped off that ledge. Well, I kind of did, but...
Getting out of here.
The wind blows. Hmm? Take a look.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
challenge, you've come to the right place.
This is an
Think I
ode
got
to
the clean mug
Skyrim's
around here
staunch
somewhere?
protectors, the Imperials.
A fine day to you, friend. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
We drink to our youth, to days come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
If you're looking for a few drinks, a few laughs, and a contest, what could be better?
The Emperor, the Tamriel, dead. The dark times, my friend. Dark times indeed.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Hold! Abin!
We're ready when you are.
eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gra-Min-Dol stratagem. Zu'ul-Bonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin. Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course, Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Onikan Korav Gain Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarudis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy to rule. I go my own way now. Free me, and I will carry you to Skuldafn.
Something to tell the grandkids. You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there? Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu, ini dein Ruthi Astvan. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can? Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
I want to see the world as well as I can see the inside of your nose, sir.
Zukbrit Uth, I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, Mubokotin Stinsalok.
The greatest person I've ever met. The biggest fool.
The Kinneret Garden passed quickly by.
This is as far as I can take you. Grifoth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
How's it going, Gunner? What do you know, man? That's gonna be a problem. Now if I set all of these to snake, it's going to open the other one. Or not. This one is totally not the most intuitive of the fucking puzzles. Maybe that has to be dolphin. And this probably has to be snake, right? And then this. Snake. Yes. I'll be right back, chat. Isn't there a third one in here somewhere? This one needs to be dolphin. That one needs to be bird. Holy dragon. Oh, one, but I'm not sure is this one. Blue or east somewhere. There it is. Snake. hired help. Boasted residents. One down. last two are gonna really kind of suck to try and get. Oh no. I didn't fucking fall down here, did I? Yeah, I will no longer feel hunger and exhaustion while I'm here.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Watch out for mud crabs.
None pass through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought? I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike.
What do you know, Magnum? How you doing, man?
Shores Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil. But quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shores Hall of our hard fate. I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Luke!
Game's going pretty good. We're in the final leg of the main plot journey now.
In life, I felled foes unnumbered, fearless in battle. But no blade can defend against the terror of this.
Luke!
What brings you, Wayfarer Grim? A wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. A fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled, your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah. It's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragonblood. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Shore, you fought well. I find you worthy. It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you and your heir.
He hits pretty hard. Got one good swing off on me. Fucking quarter health me.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shaw's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hekon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim. Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here. Await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word and... High hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Old comrades, let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist
A
is
cup,
more than a
Dragonborn,
snare.
to death and
Its
glory.
shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with four voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The world-eater power fears you. Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
The eyes of shore upon this day. Defeat Alduin. Destroy this lust.
Cannot fight the foe in this...
Look!
Combine our shouts! Again!
We can't shatter his power if we shout together.
Look!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
His power crumbles. Do not pause for breath.
Look!
Endless wind gives way to battle. Alduin's doom is ours.
Sure!
Met is Alduin defeated on Legendary Survival. Ow! And if I'm not careful, me too at the same motherfucking time.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his Sovngarde of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever, but your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting. When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to me, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Sorot fur Kanaran. So, it is done. Alduin Dilon. The eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself the lordship that properly belonged to Bormahu, our father Akatosh. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz Ach Ochmah. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same. Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch Funta Korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, Solos Midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kondrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many an age. Many of the Dovahkiin are now scattered across Kizal. Without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vahzen, brightness of my Thum. But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin. Oza Wundana wa Wuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's Way of the Voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Furi Dovahkiin. I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving. Call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
I can see it in your eyes. You've seen the land of the gods and returned. Does this mean it is done? Is Alduin truly defeated? Perhaps, perhaps not. Dragons are not like normal mortal creatures, and Alduin is unique, even among dragonkind. He may be permitted to return at the end of time to fulfill his destiny as the World Eater. But that is for the gods to decide. You have done your part. You've shown yourself mighty, both in voice and deed. In order to defeat Alduin, you have gained mastery of dreadful weapons. Now it is up to you to decide what to do with your power and skill. Will you be a hero whose name is remembered in song throughout the ages? Or will your name be a curse to future generations? Or will you merely fade from history, unremembered? Let the way of the voice be your guide, and the path of wisdom will be clear to you. breath and focus, Dragonborn. Your future lies before you.
Look!
Though admittedly, Skyrim is never, ever, 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 ever going to be the same ever again. Now that I've played it on Legendary. That was some brutal ass slog fun.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure, I bet.
And I'm glad I did it. It was totally worth it.
You're home. Can I get a few gold to spend? Please?
Yeah, you haven't asked me for any money yet, so.
You're the best. Thanks.
It was pretty much a slow slog up until we hit a critical. I thought it was going to be enchanting that was really going to help us out in the end, but truthfully, we hit a critical point with smithing, and we were able to upgrade our weapons to ridiculous levels of damage. Oh yeah, I literally just beat Alduin. Literally just beat him. Oh, I gotcha. I just wanted to play through on legendary difficulty with survival mode. You know, because it's something I hadn't done yet. And the playthrough ended up, in the end result was still pretty much the same, give or take, with my character build. Although I'm missing a bunch of skills at the moment. Like, I'm not spec'd as high or far into archery as I normally am. I'm not spec'd as far into one-handed weapons as I normally am. Because I ended up going smithing and alchemy real fucking heavy with a side of enchanting that never actually got used. And then, of course, there's sneaking and light armor. And I even did a little bit of conjuration, too. I ended up utilizing, like, summoning flame atronachs and stuff to help me in a couple of the fights, because, yeah. So, I actually have a couple levels in conjuration right now. I've got no perks into it, but... But, yeah. I think this is probably one of the first playthroughs I've had where light armor actually hasn't hit 100. Normally that hits 100 really fucking early. But I was running away from a lot more fights than actually participating in. Like, I didn't do a lot of clearing of dungeons. I can probably count on one hand the number of actual dungeons that I fucking cleared. For the sake of clearing dungeons. I didn't do it. The only dungeons I really went into were the ones that various quests and missions forced me to go into for storyline's sake. Otherwise, I stayed out of dungeons. I utilized a lot of poisons to make money from the various traders, and then bought fucking the vast majority of everything I fucking needed. The first 30 hours of the playthrough was chopping wood, pretty much, and just getting the first, 30 or so levels of character grind done.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
So I could actually go do something. I was well into my 20s, level 20s or so, when I finally actually started taking on, like, the Dark Brotherhood stuff, like, seriously. You know, and then the steamroll effect happened once I was in my 30s, late 30s, early 40s. Because that's when smithing tipped over the fucking mark for 100. And it was all over from there.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Now, admittedly, I also did not accomplish technically as much as I normally do in most playthroughs that are on easier difficulties. Because I just couldn't go into the dungeons and do a lot of shit, because I'm just squishy. I'm super squishy. Super, super squishy. Even with upgraded armor, I'm super squishy. But I got the main things done. Most of the main quests. I didn't do the College of Winterhold. I joined it to get access to something, but that was it. And same with the companions. But otherwise, we did the Thieves Guild questline. We did the Dark Brotherhood questline, and then the main plot, or the Civil War, and the main plot. We did not do the Dragonborn expansion. That's that other island with Mirak and whatnot. Mostly because I don't know how I'm going to handle that. Because you can't sleep over there.
Took me to the market.
When you go to sleep, you just get teleported to a fucking spot, you start working on a thing, and you never get rested. So you have to leave the island, check into an inn, and then go back. And it's a fucking headache. fucking headache. It was a pain in the ass my last playthrough too. On an easier difficulty. I think I installed a mod that gave me this house in a hat thing that allowed me to kind of get around that, because I could just sleep in the house in the hat. But otherwise, it's super fucking difficult to do anything over there until the main quest line for that's over and done with. So I'm probably not going to tackle that in this playthrough. It's just going to be a pain in the ass. So, and then of course, then there's College of Winterhold. I don't care much for that quest line to begin with. So, and then as far as skill grinding goes, I'm not going to bother pushing enchanting any higher. It's not worth it. I'm super buff without it. So, but anyway, it's almost 5 o'clock in the morning, and I should probably get to bed here pretty quick. Wrap things up, smoke some weed, find somebody to raid. I'll probably be back tonight with a different game. As, like I said, there's not too terribly much left to do. I mean, well, there's a lot of shit left to do in Skyrim, but some of it's just going to be such a pain in the ass on Survival Legendary. It's just like, The save file will stick around for a while, though. Maybe I might bring it up on another night to fuck around or something. I don't know. But, yeah. We did do a few things different in this playthrough as well. Such as we married a different person for our wife. And I got 2 daughters instead of a boy and a girl for children. Not that that shit really matters. We got the plantation player house and got that also. That was my lifesaver in the early game. So I was growing nightshade and blue mountain flowers and fucking red mountain flowers and blisterwort and wheat, all to make healing and healing potions and poisons that were selling for a fair chunk of change at the various merchants. So, yeah. Once I got some money put together from chopping wood and doing random bullshit that was simple, I started making potions and shit. It was a good time. So, but yeah, that's how I deal with Legendary Survival, you guys. You know, obviously I've got a bunch of quality of life mods, and I had that one mod that lets me wear a bazillion fucking rings, which is super OP, but fucking Legendary is such a fucking slog anyway, so, you know, and Skyrim's old, it's all in good fun anyhow, so, part of the charm of the game. But anyway, let's kill off this bull because it's almost cached. Find somebody to raid. Alright, who do we got streaming right now? You know what? Let's raid a fellow stoner streamer. We got Canatastic streaming right now. Oh, he's been going for a while. Never mind. He's probably just wrapping up, actually. He's been going almost as long as I have. Never mind. Well, let's not bother him. He's probably gonna be like, God damn it, I want to go to bed. Let's raid Lurcus Ignoramus. I haven't hit him up in a while. He's good shit. All right. All right. Let's take a puff here really quick. The raid target tonight is going to be Lurcus Ignoramus. And when we get over there, you guys, I want y'all to give him a follow and show him love and support from our community and let him know that the Church of the Lead Pipe is always with him. As for me, I'm taking another puff. I'm getting ready to get out of here, you guys. I'd like to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I love and appreciate all y'all. If you like my content, be sure to click the follow button so you get notifications as to when I'm live. I am here Monday through Thursday nights from 6 p.m. Central Standard Time until at least 4 a.m. and Saturday through Monday mornings from 1 a.m. Central Standard Time until 4 a.m. That means I will be back again tonight. When I crawl up under my rock, I will be back for... I don't know what I'm going to play tonight. I'll find something. To my friends and crew over on YouTube, I love and appreciate you guys. Always coming back and checking out what we got cooking. Skyrim right now, something new probably tomorrow. If you guys like our VODs and you want to support our channel, all you got to do is click the subscribe button and the bell. You'll get a notification as to when I upload another VOD for you guys to check out. And if you click the like button, that'll help with the algorithms. It'd be greatly appreciated, you guys. Additionally, I know some of you guys over there on YouTube are also part of the Twitch community here. And as such, I'm going to leave a link down below in the description. I'm going to invite each and every single one of you guys to come hang out with us, jam out to tunes, and play some games, you guys. All you got to do to get in on the fun is click the link down below and click the follow button on our channel page, and you get a notification as to when I'm live. I look forward to smoking a bowl with you guys. But with that, it's time for me to take the last puff and get out of here. And with that... that last puff, you guys. Oof, that one just did me in. That last puff, you guys, that's going to do it for me for tonight. Wrapping things up, I'd like to thank y'all for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I'll be back again tonight when I crawl up under my rock. But until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do. Stay safe and stay high. I love y'all. Peace.